Alright, welcome everyone. This is my first experience playing this game. I've not played it previously. All of my impressions are going to be genuine and new. We've already gone through the settings and adjusted all that we need to, so we're just going to go ahead and start a new game.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. Wow, there are a lot of presets. This guy looks like Thor. What's cool is in Pillars of Eternity, you can play as a godlike being. That is one of the starting choices. Whoa. Crazy antlers. Face pedals? Whoa. Tainted by the fungus. Oh my god. This looks like my old roommate. We'll start with a base of Thor. changed his facial hair. Odd. Face preset. We'll leave his face alone. For now. What's this? Oh my god. Let's cover it. Characters will react to your features. And you can turn it off, on or off, looks like. The godlike beings are made of mushrooms or something, looks like. That's the cat saying hello. Turn this off by doing that. Just be completely consumed by a mushroom. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We'll do the first one. Alright, now we gotta set up the background. Let's see. Presents unique dialogue options, determines starting weapons. Arcane Scholar, Court Augur.
Silmes mitum!
So we're going to start with a normal difficulty because I'm not sure exactly what the difficulty curve is.
Silmes mitum! Silmes mitum! Urthen roth! Uruthen! Lavarubion sik! Uruthen!
Would be a good name for this guy. Envoy. We'll just go with the base starting name.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Wow, that's gross.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here. You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did.
This guy looks like a
Wasn't about to let
Muppet.
the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adherent Fleet. Fort Northreach. Island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adherent outpost. But... We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a boat. But we may have bigger things to worry about first. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does. You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does. You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't take out the rats, unfortunately.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara should be here. Have the troops been doing patrol? Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Springbones, good. Those should rally us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. I remember some of the soldiers praying around that hydro pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters. Roots? Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Fall back and heal yourself.
The combat definitely feels very, very turn-based. Compared to... I mean, I've been playing a lot of Zelda lately, so... compared to... Tears of the Kingdom, it's not as fast-paced at all. Yeah, maybe that's just this particular weapon loadout. So I'm gonna...
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
I'm gonna be fair. Give it some time.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh God! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. They did all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I feel like I picked a really bad choice with the this particular class. We're gonna start over.
Eora, a world where mortals live.
I guess we'll go with the presets in this.
Maldiciones, me too!
Looks a bit like Willem Dafoe, I guess. We could have named him William. Or Willem. We're just gonna skip this because we just watched it. Skip ahead.
Envoy, over here. You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... Fort Northreach. Last Adira outpost before the Living Lands. The name's Garrick, sir. Normally... I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that mace. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
I did not mean to use that potion. Let's just back up. Back up a little. Okay, I think I'll feel a little bit better running something that's not just...
You look like a dab hand with that. Going for a swim.
Oh, I missed
well,
that before.
I don't suppose they were using that either.
Make it a little bit easier. Maybe. I have no idea what to expect, but I'd rather from this class, but I'd rather have more dialogue options. That entire dialogue was really... all the optional choices were unavailable because of the stats of that class. Is there stuff back here? Waiting for this guy this time.
No, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara,
Ow.
haven't the troops been doing patrols?
The mace is a lot better than the spear. This is definitely a better choice. Hey, welcome back to the stream.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire, watch yourself. There's no healer about. Springberry's good. Those should rally us.
Gonna stop and read these now.
Gods,
I'll just
it's a
interact with
bloodbath.
them
They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they?
in case it gets
Were
added
they
to
fighting
it.
each other? Envoy, I don't know this.
In case it gets added to a log or something.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that hydro pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Yeah, add to journal and continue. Right on.
These used to be nice quarters. Roots? Why is she talking about roots? Gods, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Oh no, you got knocked out of the finals?
Ah, up there.
How far did you get, though?
Marvin's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh God! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Hey, I mean, you only lost by 4 points. That's still really good. Dang. You did great.
One less Adherent ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this... There's an idea. We can shoot the Fury guy. How's your aim? Nice work.
he in here? What's up here? I got a little distracted when I found the boat. Oh, right now. Odd looking robe. But no, we'll leave it like that. He looks kind of like looks kind of like the robe in is it Equilibrium? It's a Christian Bale movie. Science fiction movie. It's like dystopian future. Prisoner apprehended. So I'm assuming that they're talking about this lady that's captive right now. Apprehended a loading dock. At loading dock. Okay, she just refused to talk to the guards, sure. She was caught smuggling, which she was honest about telling us that she had to smuggle because of certain regulations, sure. Yeah, we'll let this lady out. I feel like she's gonna have some kind of interesting storyline.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
She's got a musket.
Now you've done it.
Looks like we'll have to go around.
The Deering soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
You know, if you only lost a tournament by 4 points, did you really lose? If you got second place, then that sounds like you got second place.
To think
Like,
they turned on each other.
In the Olympics,
Dogs.
that's a silver medal. It's
I
still a
can't
big deal.
fathom
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
it. But the Deerings, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Is there something back here? I feel like I get distracted by that conversation. Oh no, it's just the back end of where we came from. Okay. You know, I didn't check in the water here. I bet there's something in the water. Chunk. Oh, there's a slide mechanic? Okay. Stick with the mace and shield combo we've got going on.
Stay in the tall grass. You can get the drop on them.
Knew this was a bad idea.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
I did not want to stealth. My first ability. Let's see here. We've got charge. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage. To break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. That sounds cool. We have Tanglefoot. It's a ranger. ability. Summon lingering and tangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. We have the minor missiles. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. There's only a 10-second cooldown. This sounds cool. I'm gonna go with this. Yes, minor missiles, rank 1. Left bumper. Okay. That's weird, but okay. A little bit of a weird, wonky setup to use the abilities, but it's not that bad. See how it goes in combat. Deer skin boots. The game sounds really are very interesting.
Yeah.
The water is reactive, so if you hit it, it does splash. Look at that. They paid attention to some details. Is this wand?
Probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Those look dry. Ah, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Oh. Interesting. What?
Magram's Fury in a book.
Okay. Alright. We'll see how this goes.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
It's a buff. Wow, that mitigates a lot of damage. I want to know how to parry. Figure out how I can do that. Because it looks like there is a parry mechanic. Magic is the play. Yeah, that was kind of fun. That enemy was carrying an eggplant. I just saw it for a brief second. Oh, that caught me off guard. It's definitely not an item you expect to see all the time. Oh. They knew what they were doing.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradison's called a goblin. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
It's not gonna let us through.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Oh boy.
I knew it.
This guy's lost it.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it. It's awful. What must he be going through?
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
I just want to say, like, in games past, the Pillars of Eternity, the storylines are really interesting. So that's what I'm excited most for here. They do some pretty wild stuff in their storylines, very much like a tabletop experience.
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! I become the breeze, the sun, and you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm gonna regret this.
Right, here we go. He just does not have a stop. He does not stop at all.
What are you waiting for? Kill yourself!
Probably some noble who fought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Ooh. We're going to equip the hammer, definitely. In combat, we'll probably swap to the hammer. I just,
Closer, we twine.
What?
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf.
All right. The Pillars of
Wait.
Eternity.
Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Sure seems like it. Now, we still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing. Out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Just making a couple adjustments real quick. I will be right back. Alright. We are back.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What is this guy gonna do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in.
Little blue Ewok?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where is the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Yeah, what should I look out for here?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Oh my god, what are these dialogue options? What will you do after this? Wink. That's a deer on diplomacy for you. Okay. Is this really Paradise? I was expecting chaos. What do you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Should I know about this place?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
I'm off on my own, I guess.
One more. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Resolve. Glare silently? These dialogue options are really funny. Resolve. 2. Glare silently. And then handsome, regal, authoritative? Why are those the positive? 3. Wretched, loathsome, unlovable? Just point me to the embassy and I'll be out of here.
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Sure. 2 missing people and 2 searchers. How auspicious.
The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
What's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Ugh, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
The burned queen. What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Ludwine?
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
I'm just making this up as I go. I don't know any of this lore. You can make it all up yourself. What? Let's just say we have a history and leave it at that.
Say no more. The less I know, the better. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Alright, what does she want?
To catch up on old times, I suppose?
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Claviger. Cool.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. While Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The Darrens will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Collaborator put a stop to it?
Think, dimwit. He's nice and cozy in the Ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
Outlander. Yeah. Nobody wants to speak to the Outlander.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're going, to be honest. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting him to be standing right there. But okay. Okay, can't mantle up to the ship.
Oh, what an awful stench. Someone.
There's nothing else over here.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Okay. Let's see what you have for sale. Not really sure what I should keep or get rid of at this point. It's too early to tell for me.
Protect that pretty face. Oh. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
So the boots. armor. Why not? Court gloves.
Time to resupply.
Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking. That's good, okay. We'll start with that. Oh, wait. It says it's 65 gold. 65 coins? Yes. Oh, it was asking me if I wanted to... Okay, I was just double checking the purchase. It reveals the location of a hidden treasure that I don't necessarily want.
The living. Time to resupply.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
A watcher?
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangleroot. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry. It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, Godlike. Greetings, Godlike.
Okay, there's a lot to do. I might just sell that. Lighthouse. Closed until further notice. I don't know about that. I think we can get in the lighthouse. There's stairs right here. Or a ladder. What? That was weird.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Why is this? Oh, not enough essence. That's why. I'm low on essence. Right. I wasn't even looking at that.
Yeah.
So many things to keep track of. golden plaque of promises.
Looks like that broke off or something. Wonder where it goes.
There's some over here. Treasure map? Huh. Okay. Let's see if we can find that.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
They weren't much of an artist. That looked like a pretty detailed picture to me. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this? It's a lighthouse, I know, but what is this? Some magical doodad. Arcanist's boots. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. These items will provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, yada yada yada. Of course. Cool, okay. Let's see what it does. Plus 10% movement speed. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%. Cool.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
More stuff. Some of which I understand how it should be used. Wow, they've really put some depth into the ocean. It's nice to see. Drinking water. You can freeze water. water to create platforms. Let's do that. Interesting. Weird stuff. Bother putting in this little divot there or something. Alright. I should probably sell some of the crap before I somebody's on a little picnic. Little people though. Shark. Maybe the shark ate him. More of these, what are they? Zarups. Mention of them. Let's see here. I don't think I upped my stats. Oh, okay. Godlike abilities will be unlocked at certain key points. And then companion skill trees, okay. So we've got the three main: fighter, ranger, wizard. Yeah, go for speed. Go for speed.
Zara. Any of these people, they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Cool.
Just like the good old days.
Just like the good old days. Just made me think of that song.
Yeah.
If there's something up there. Probably not.
Oh, no, you don't! Left leg! Coming from your right!
Oh, that's why they have a healer.
That's it for me!
Heal up really quick here.
Back in the fight.
Oh, that was a lot more. It's a lot more fun with the one than I thought. Oh, cool. Okay.
This is the hangman's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Zarups. The lizard people.
You take lead.
Your mercenary! Unseek!
I think I will switch to the hammer. See how that armor stacks up too. It's 10% damage reduction, plus 1 additional damage reduction. But it's minus stamina. Oh. We'll try it. We'll maintain the equilibrium look.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Zelda. They share a bond. A strong bond. This is drawn from deep in the unconscious mind. Sure, we'll say that. That's funny.
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Okay. Well, I will take a look around before we go. Sort of destructible walls. Okay.
Where's my mark?
Oh, that's not gonna work. It happened again when I was heating up my soup. I heard the scratching in the soup? No. The Zorup's outside. I was staring at her through the window. I don't know if that was your Zorup there, friend. Do Zorups always bother people like this? She feels tempted to let it in? What if it's hungry? What could it hurt?
Anything juicy? Well, Dahangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything that can break through that wall there. The item I had as a throwing item was incendiary. So that wasn't helpful. And I don't have the ability to smash walls with charge, because I don't have that ability. I can have that ability. Sure.
Unseat!
Interesting, it just goes to the out. It's just a wall to the out. I already had the key. Unnecessary. That was gonna be a room or something. Standing next to me like that freaks me out. That's some lengthy in-game spiritual stuff.
Stop right there!
Right flank!
Wow. Wands are fun.
Another glorious battle.
There's a way in over here. Well, let me mantle it. Huh. Oh well. Huh, that's a pretty decent sized map, I guess. I'm gonna fast travel back. We're gonna turn in that quest, and then I'm gonna take a short break to get some more coffee. Unspec attribute point. Yeah, well, I think we definitely need to up the maximum health. Oh, we've got 2. Yeah, let's round it out and take 1 in might as well.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't. Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here.
We can decide our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Stands to reason Zorips have souls like any other being.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with it. Well, it could be the only way to you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
Some things can never be replaced.
The mystic on my ship said the same thing. But what does it mean?
What is worse, a risk Or an unfulfilled life.
Well, when you put it like that, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
What did she just give me? A ring. Laced strike, critical hit, steal, poison damage. Cool. Gotta find a place to park the character here. And we're gonna go on a short break. Oh. That's a bit of a bucket. I didn't know that when I jumped in it. Not good.
Yeah.
Better from over there.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
She does seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him, too. Not after...
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alfra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst. You're right. Thank you.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you all for joining. I was just setting up to take a short break. Won't be gone long. Really appreciate all of you joining. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. And give the stream a like. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'm gonna get right back to it. Let's see, I think we picked up a quest. Oh, upgrade our armor? Sure. We have the supplies to do that. I should probably go back and sell my stuff too. There is a carrying capacity limit in this game, so... Set up party camp. Sure? And then it makes it nighttime.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
A little bit of Dragon Age vibes? Origins, specifically. I haven't played the new one. I haven't even played Dragon Age 2. Played a little bit of Inquisition. But...
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Whoa, I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity. Oh, that's what the court augur does. Sure.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later. Good to know.
Got
Though,
plenty.
people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands?
Investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Is that like a total eclipse of the soul? Plague of the soul? I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
I mean, they are, but what do you mean when you say unusual times?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That sounds a little familiar. Well, I don't know about the latter, but the former. Yeah, I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Yeah, I can understand the tension. Sure, foreign troops are Rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
This is too real, man. This is, I want help. I'm gonna stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence.
Oh, God.
And then fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
That's awful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
Oh God, miasmal canker. Grody. Questions.
So did my commanding officers. I'll tell you what I can. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
Adventure. You don't seem to think that much of Paradise or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
This all sounds familiar. The ultimate proving ground, I suppose. Place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What about for you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge.
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here.
Very much like
Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
It's like The Last of Us isolated on a small island. And the people that come here, it's like... they're like ready for it. Or something. Well, some of them, I suppose. Some of them, not so much.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
What did you do before this?
I joined up with the Rauatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rauatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
It's a serious crime in their navy.
That's why I never returned home.
Of course not.
There were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
That makes sense. So how did that work out for you?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same.
Present day.
The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Wild. Shark people. Kinda. Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
It was something sad, wasn't it? Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
That's all.
You know where to find me.
Select a weapon. Make sure you have the components to upgrade. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. We can upgrade the wand. I think. Yeah. All right.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
And cooking recipes. Grenades. We can't cook the grenades. Times 8. 30 health regeneration. We can make that too. We can make stew. What's a good fantasy story without a stew? My god. Sure. Why not? Jerky cabbage egg stew. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, essence regeneration from alcoholic beverage. Cooked crested turbot. More healing items. Oh. You make grenades using the alcoholic beverage. Interesting. Might as well make one of those just in case. Mariner's porridge. Unique weapons. Interesting. And we can store stuff. We should just sell that stuff. The stuff I'm not gonna keep. Interesting. Yeah, so it's only nighttime when you're in the camp, and then you leave the camp and... It's daytime again.
First get beans, these letters won't turn up.
We'll come back and talk to that guy in a second.
Move along, please. I was here first.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
You can buy my stuff. Just gonna sell the mace, the spear. Keep the sword, the shield, the bow, though I probably won't use the bow. Yeah, I'm not going to use the bow. And then we'll sell this common wand, because I don't need two. Spoiled cabbage. Let's just sell that. Yeah. And this is just used to sell at a vendor, so we'll just sell it. Easy.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
My controller got disconnected. Shoot him a furtive side-eye. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to end me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? Human, about my height.
Probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Sure. Why not?
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
I didn't realize dropping off that, item meant it would remove the transmog. Huh. Okay, it didn't at first, but then it did get rid of it, and it glitched it. So it's good to know.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what will you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Quiet as the depths.
The depths.
Those must be your ambassador's men. That's a bad sign.
Ooh. We're gonna swap to that. Oops. Interesting. He just examines it. You can't talk to him during that.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Is it? I didn't realize it was bad luck hanging around a graveyard. That's news to me. Pyromancer's key.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished.
Some of us yet remain, though why is something only the gods can answer.
Sure. If you want to keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
Honestly, I was just looking around, maybe pay respects to the dead.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
Perception and resolve. You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Fine. Get out of here.
Thank you.
Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Here we go!
She just shattered.
Didn't stand a chance! Good fight.
She does not exist anymore. Oh my god. It's not what I was expecting.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Alright. We'll see about that. Common axe. Might end up selling the sword and keeping the axe.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Okay. I suppose we'll just head for the
Even
quest.
Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Pargrunan built these walls and much of their centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Watch the left!
That's a lot of enemies. Just walked into their base.
On your right.
I'm sick!
Uh-oh. Let's eat some food really quick. Mariner's porridge? Sure. I thought there was an enemy behind me for some reason. There's still more enemies? There sure are. Oh, and he went straight for him, of course he did. Okay, before we do that, just check around.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Alright. Probably as scaly, too. Yeah, I have to go around again. Whoa. That was pretty crazy. Steel garrote boots. Book. Book appears to be treatise and established power, curbing rebellion. Flank section is dog-eared. Too real. It does look like there's a cave down there, but I don't know. don't necessarily want to go down there, because I don't think I can get back up very easily. Oh, they just got out of range.
Ready for more.
Honestly, the two-hand weapons feel really strong. And I only have one in the strength stat might. Strength might.
Take your best shot. Nice shot.
Treasure chest right there, but I have a feeling there's going to be some kind of giant spider that comes out of nowhere.
Here we go.
Not a giant spider, just small spiders.
Not looking.
Have to defeat the waves, I guess. No nests to worry about. Or maybe we set them on fire.
Okay.
That doesn't work either. And then we have the giant spiders that I predicted. Back out of here.
Back on my feet.
Wow, that was pretty close. Spider legs. Of course they'd make that a material.
Yeah.
Oh, and the bonus is stay with you, the regeneration.
This used to be a shortcut to Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Is intellect. We had an intellect 4 question from one of the NPCs, so might as well raise that for now. And we have 1 skill point. Decreases essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. Some of these are really good. Increases maximum health. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Constant recovery. Just go with that. That sounds like it's really good for survivability. Interesting. Those phantoms were not very strong. I thought they would be really difficult.
Aim where?
there's two of them. That combo is fun.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Was this a Zelda dungeon? Quest item, dirty speckled amulet. Trapper's log. He's saying that bears are out of season. He thought he saw the creature praying. Danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. That's a bad way to go.
He had honey on him? No wonder. Oh man, that is a bad way to go. What were they thinking?
It's almost like the brambles are trying to find the house.
Amethyst. Other common leather cuirass. Basic stuff. Still very early on in the game, so makes sense.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Turnips. It'd be funnier if it was beets. missed opportunity. Check up here first.
Where did all these brambles come from? So quickly.
That's a good question.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out of here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
They're all, like, focused on something. Just like the others. Just like the bears.
This one's mine.
Field notes, huh? Roots targeting man-made structures somehow. She got attacked mid-note.
Something here feels off.
I don't know, when the flowers kind of look like eggs, yeah. I think something's off. They got a fried egg vibe to them.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Okay, I don't know what those things are, but I keep moving. Water beetles.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the calamity. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh. This guy looks messed up. Like, with rock. An Elden Ring. Whoa. My controller just disconnected. Oh no. The timing of it. Resisted it that time. That was cool.
I'm sick.
Oh, okay.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
He seems real pleasant.
You're mine now.
I was stuck.
On your right!
Interesting. Let's eat some food here really quick. We got him this time.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear? We make a good squad.
Piece of Adra. Okay.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You call this timely? People have been taken out.
Good people. And a good clavager. And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Ambassador Falchion Yilgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Got held up at Fort Northreach. Okay, as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I wonder at that, of course, Ambassador. Did you have anything to do with his with his demise?
Envoy?
He raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I don't know. I don't understand what it wants.
This has happened to you before? The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
To try something with the Adra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out. That's a silly line.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Environments are so crazy.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We. Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the strangled root?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We feel it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
No.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
It's not about bargaining, it's about understanding intent.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Dream touch. Interesting. Alright.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
It seems I am a conduit of unknowable powers.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric. But I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Well, that's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves.
Well,
stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
The Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, but sure. I know enough to stay on Ludwig's good side.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise Militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
It's like there's stuff everywhere. Definitely gonna stock up on this stuff before we get out of this place. What's this? Oh, that's the way out. Okay. I've gotten everything.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Why are we talking about that bear like she's gonna be a boss? The Inquisitor, why are we talking about like is she gonna be a boss?
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. I guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you, Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Oh, there's a camping spot over here. And that's back down where we came from. Good thing there's a camping spot here. Just a foliage. Is 2 of these available? He has this one unlocked. Reduces the cooldown by 50%. Quick reload. That seems good. And Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. That also seems pretty decent.
Gilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. Want to chew the fat? Or maybe tell one of your ghost stories? My favorite subject. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, Looking for a change.
Change for what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
Still haven't told me why you left.
You're pretty nosy, aren't you?
Wait for him to answer.
I can see how you and Inquisitor Ludwig got along. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
That's all. I'll leave you to it.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Fangworms? That does not sound like a fun thing to wake up to.
You say the militia have closed parodies to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shantytown, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk a journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe. I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
But you can't even... It'd be cool if you could just recruit random people. The most unfortunate tale of Favia and Burnat. Valian tragedy. Well, this is like a play. I'm not gonna read that, but now we have a copy of it.
Yeah.
What's this? A lockbox? Oh. Just copper and a pelt. Okay. Sure.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Envoy!
Not what I expected. Okay. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
I don't know. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
So this is the beyond. My soul feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
That is heavy. I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
What about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What happened? All I remember is pain and the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
It was old and confused, but terribly powerful.
Fascinating. I wish I could tell you what it means, but this is new territory for me. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it.
A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it.
You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Let them keep talking like you aren't even there.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A feat none have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Watcher in Hightown? Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
I'll report to the ambassador right away.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to say I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey! I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Weird. Shows there's like, oh, it shows there's a vendor.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Show me what you have for sale. Oh, she has health potions? Right on. We're definitely buying those. Plus 1 constitution with those? Sell both of those bows. Don't want them. Gonna get rid of the hammer. Gonna hang on to the axe. We have 3 of these. Sell 2 of them. Get rid of this spear. You can sell the spoiled stuff? Gross. All of them. I love that you can just loot everything and there's no, like, theft.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
At least that I'm aware of.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Yeah, there's no theft or anything like that. Cool.
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Let us ask the dead man and see whether he agrees.
What he thinks doesn't matter anymore. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
Assume nothing about me, soldier. Nothing.
Forgive me, Envoy. I spoke too freely. It won't happen again.
Easy. We don't want people thinking you put a curse on them.
I kind of do, though, when they're that rude. What's in here? Gold, silver. A common pistol. How about that?
sick!
Knife dagger combo. Plus magic. We'll see how that works. Uh-oh. That startled animation of the flailing.
Yeah.
Really caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. Oh, weird.
Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open. Sit down. What do you want?
What are you buying? I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
5 copper coins. Alright, what can you tell me for this?
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
I'll be all, I
Suit
guess.
yourself. Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Don't get many adherents in here.
Are you absolutely sure you know what you're getting into?
I came here, didn't I? Now, will you do the job or not?
Your husband is a hard man to touch.
I can pay whatever you ask. That'll teach you not to run off with my inheritance.
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
Oh, there's a purple chest back there, too.
Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open. Back there.
Interesting. Just gold and a bunch of crafting ingredients.
Yeah.
But good crafting ingredients, it looked like. I still don't know what most things are right now. Oh, it's showing that I can upgrade these. Okay.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Of course they did. Yeah, add that to the journal and continue? Of course.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is, let alone big, mean bastards like Nasib. Oh, Magda. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive. Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful. Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
That's expensive stuff, but I'm sure it won't be long before I have enough to buy that stuff. I'm gonna take just a moment. A little bit of a break. Reset. Come back. Not reset the stream, we're just gonna leave it here. Be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. By the way, thank you all so much for watching. If you haven't done so, please subscribe to the stream and come back again as well, and consider giving it a like if you've enjoyed it so far. I'll be right back. All right. So stealthing around isn't really necessary because there's not really any sort of theft system present.
At this tree. Oh, it just doesn't work.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Oh. He's got an audience. Oh boy. Is something wrong?
Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
That sounds like a you problem, buddy. You'll be fine. Theater is all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show. The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Whichever one you remember best. It's the Deerwood Tree.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse. And memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call, and fewer still have lived to tell the tale.
What is this?
Hold your paws, my dear friends. There's more to come. Perhaps you've heard the fierce Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellarok? Of course not! Bellaroks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any but the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous teeth to tails. Now,
Good to know.
when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I'm sure. is it not? But fear not! It is only I. Thank you all for your time. My name is Dagoon, and it has been an honor to perform for you. Allow me just a brief intermission, and I promise yet more to dazzle and delight you.
Oh my god.
You
That's
there?
too funny.
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I? You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Oh, he did react to me picking that up, so...
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Maybe there is a theft. I don't know it yet.
Nice when the city was still locked down.
Nobody wants to stop me because I'm the envoy.
What God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerans coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Stay alert. Gotcha, okay.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Alright then.
Free to pass through the gate now.
Yeah, before I take off, I'm gonna go to a few places around
No
town
signs
here.
of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
The gods are still there as they always have been, I suppose.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
Sure. I'm sure the gods are interested in your
If
work,
that's
sir.
the case, I pray they not look too closely, huh? Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume? I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
And you think the Adra could cure the affliction?
The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty, I suppose.
I'd be very grateful.
I don't know, I'm guessing.
I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. Sure, we'll find some of that at some point.
The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
All you can do is let her down gently. That's one option. If she works at bathhouse, it was always just business. We'll go with option one. All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Sure, this can't be easy for you.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
It sounds like she kept saying nausea. Oh. That was just Onshore's map. Wow. Okay, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, we'll go with that phrasing. I said it. Isn't it a... Isn't it a quest for the thing that this lady just asked me to do?
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Okay. Well... Exactly sure where the bathhouse is, but I'm sure we'll make it there at some point.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
The Adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live.
We must stand against tyranny!
The gods will make them pay.
You,
Doomsay.
Adherent! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
What is going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Deal with me? Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of this.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Okay. Just saving the game really quick in case, yeah, they don't notice. Nope, they don't care. Wow. Can't jump up there. That's okay. I don't need to climb the walls. This is not Assassin's Creed. What? This is a secret door. What is this? Missives of the Hand Occult. Just describing something they saw in a dream.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you. Mysterious one. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
Common grimoire of greater elements. Requires level 5. Cool, we found it though. Something up there. Oh, and here. We almost overlooked this. Another common pistol.
May your eyes see all.
You too, I guess.
Did those just blink at me?
I think they did blink at you, yes. Coins, water. Yeah, they don't react to it at all.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
This place is cool. Grappling hooks, hammers, axes. Do they have grappling hooks? That would be fun. If they actually put that in the game. He is the only hermit in the living lands known to have died from natural causes. The Emporium honors his memory by displaying him in quiet dignity. Decapitation was not the cause of his death, but one of several mishaps during transport of the remains, which should serve as a reminder to secure a coffin when going around a sharp mountain pass. Okay. Zorup's skull. Foul eggs. Two-headed man. Yeah. Unidentified experimental revenant. In 2828 AI. Whatever their era is called is AI. The two-headed revenant shambled out of the wilderness and settled in the outskirts of Dawnshore. Many attempts were made to put down the creature, but eventually the local militia resolved against sending any more soldiers to be devoured. Hunters recovered the remains, starved after a freezing winter. It was in possession of a third head, identity unknown. A shard of Adro was found sticking out of the revenant's chest. The hunters also reported finding a strange collar and bell, but this artifact was never officially cataloged.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
Oh my god. What a line. Animancer's lantern. Animancy is forbidden here. Provenance of and ruination of Nikataka's old city. Nikataka. Because Paradis has been built on top of an older city known as Nikataka. Gotcha. Not great. Probably got some ghosts. is this? Ancient evil spittoon? Ceremony. This is an ordinary lamp and nothing more. Okay. Oh my god.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Yeah, I know. I still have to, still have to check around, you know? Pick up all the important items that you might have lurking in the back here. Sacred object, but to whom? Iconography suggests Swodika. Valuable. It's fine now.
Looking for something?
Maybe I'll sell it back to him. Water, turnips, apple. Cool.
You won't find any treasures that way.
I did. I did find your treasure. Thank you. I found it, so don't worry about it. During the construction of the walls in the city, builders discovered a sinkhole. A small piece of Ione Brather, the fallen moon, came to rest thousands of years ago. It was surrounded by coins and other valuables dropped by ancient settlers. Oh boy. They definitely have ghosts.
You're back. What have you found?
A treasure map. Beetle's Bulwark. It's an interesting shield. Oh, time does progress in here.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Bum-dee-da. Oh, God. This job is boring. Huh? Oh, yeah. Move on through.
Okay, well, I guess he tried to do his job. I stopped, and he didn't care anymore.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adherin envoy.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Boudica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Envoy, what is it?
Apparently nothing.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards.
Odd.
You startled me. Need something, envoy?
The Stilgarrote are even in Paradise? And to think I left Adir to leave behind their kind.
Humor me. You've met the Adirian Queen. Does that actually look like her? Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
In here? A wealthy patron.
Welcome to the temple.
Okay, the temple? Sure.
Hail and well met, envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly.
What made you think that?
You were killed, and yet here you stand. Clearly the gods are working through you.
You're finding admirers everywhere.
I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do.
Perhaps.
The Living Lands is closer to the gods than any other part of Aora. That's what my prayers have told me. Now, if you don't mind, I must attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, envoy.
For now, that's gotta be finding out who killed you.
Yeah, I assume so. Thanks for reminding me, Guy. It's helpful.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in. The Juana worship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
Oh, yeah? Oh. I guess that makes sense.
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. It's like they can see into my soul.
They might just. You know the Steel Garrote are solely devoted to Wartica, right? One step out of line, and...
And what?
Well, I don't know. Anything under the exiled Queen's rule is bound to be harsh.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andre, and one for Helia, too. Don't forget to dust your shoes off. Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Go ahead, envoy.
Oh, you have to unlock parry. Yes, we're going to unlock parry. That's what we've needed this whole time. Oh, those are just glowing. This is a really pretty game to look at. Oh.
Is that all you got? Find a better weapon.
He is right. I should use a better weapon. One shot from that pistol made me realize how bad it is. It does not feel good.
Right flank. Not looking so good. Look up, envoy.
Wow. My guy there, Kai, he's not really doing much damage, is he? I feel like I'm definitely carrying the team here.
Gates up. Gates open now. Hope you haven't run into the legs.
Yeah. Is that all you got?
Parry is really easy to use.
good.
I'm getting attacked from behind. Of course I'm getting attacked from behind. Oh, this guy.
Back on my feet.
Go ahead. Good envoy.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
This is mine. On your right.
If there's a camper down here and I can upgrade my stuff, make that encounter a little bit easier. Yikes.
Nothing stops me.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Golden plaque.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a spot. I'll have to jump from higher vantage point to get to. Right here. Yeah. Address stone.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him.
Ferris bells. Now,
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bare, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars, we wish for both. Earth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife, it hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now, we ponder.
The local militias lads at the best of times, which these are not.
Protect that pretty face.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Time to resupply?
Nice to see you again.
Fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I suppose I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I could help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight.
Oh, I see.
It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Okay, why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Okay. Go talk to him.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
I'm sick.
for that vendor that's selling that shield.
Don't just stand there. Come in.
Oh, wasn't this
Battle
guy?
Rock's always open.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Good. You made it back.
Maybe it was in Hightown.
Coin, see Sansa in Hightown. He seeks explorers to assist him in mapping the living lands.
And we'll move on with the quest.
Lavager Aiden allowed these interlopers up to our streets. And we're
If you have to ask.
Might be that
You can't afford it.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, envoy.
Wayfarer's armor. It's heavy armor. Cool. We'll leave it like that. It was from Sansa's place. This doesn't take too terribly long for the game to load.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a Deeren property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Deerens to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
What is this loitering the captain is talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, all right?
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact.
such laws as may befit a great civilization. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
You're back. What have you found?
Alright, we head back and see what we can upgrade before moving on.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Sure.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning? left my body, soul's pulled towards Zadra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Most are drawn to the Adra and beyond.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
Finally encountered someone.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
I guess.
So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Yes.
Do you trust them?
I don't know. I need to understand more about them first.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Go ahead and just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Who did you lose, Kai?
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Watcher Rooney? Did he really just say Watcher Rooney? That's alright. Good night,
Envoy.
Yes. Yeah, that's all I can upgrade for now, okay. So we need to report to the ambassador. Let's go ahead and teleport here.
Word says that healing has come to the strangle room outside of town. Still, there will be some time.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. You've got some god looking out for you. Still can't believe you're alive.
You can't get him to join your team? There are a lot of documents in this game. It's like overwhelming how much lore there is.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Ready to get to work.
Your fealty to our homeland conquers death itself. What an inspiration. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Here you go, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Maybe that's all it is, but I'm not leaving anything to chance. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Dream Scourge? Where did the name come from, anyway?
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
That's true, yeah. They seem to have it out for us, specifically Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
Okay.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwine demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any.
The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Fun. Fun, fun. I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adherents in their midst.
Who is a new beast in the tall grass? Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Liviana suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Okay, wish me luck, Ambassador, or... yeah.
Safe travels. And come back with a good story, hey? We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
I can't recruit him? Oh.
I wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him. No one else is coming to help. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the Envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
There are a lot of side quests in this game. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps.
We've seen a lot. But no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
I say no more, I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Alright, we'll report it. I'll see your people safely
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is.
Crystal
Thank
skull.
you for hearing me out, Envoy.
I don't know what it is.
So, the mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you endearing Nimdude. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duplik Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Alright, I'm gonna stop this right now.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
Just go finish your drink, friend. This is over.
Nothing's over until I say it is.
Oh.
Come on, Meili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Marcool. You know you love it.
Another win. I sprained my shoulder. Who's counting?
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
Are you always getting into that kind of trouble?
No. It's been a while since someone new moved here. Most of the other hunters already know better. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly. Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left that we can use to track them.
No, I already know the killer is from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out at Makul. Don't you worry.
Cool. New companion. Guess we could investigate the scene of the crime first. Let's go after this quest over here.
Who's that?
Here we go! Arms up! To your left! So good. Next one's mine.
Steel garrote gauntlets. see what those do. Plus 10% parry efficiency and plus 20 maximum stamina. Absolutely. That's pretty cool, too.
Here we go. Well, the weapon's not gonna cut it. Earth and rock!
Yeah.
Yours isn't the only trouble around here.
The Adherents had to start boarding ships.
Who's there?
Folks will revolt.
Gotcha.
Unfold. The flag. Need better Earth and rock! Back on my feet.
Well, I wasn't expecting the guy that was aggroed by Kai to turn around and hit me, so... We'll deal with that later.
The Adherents had to start boarding ships. Folks will revolt.
No, then. My boy needs to know.
Hey, who's there?
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
All gotta die somewhere.
Just to imagine. Here we go!
Here we go. Left leg. Under. To your left. Earth and rock.
Is Avowed.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, she dropped a unique weapon? Interesting. It's a pistol. Alright. I'm gonna teleport back to the camp over here. And then I think we're gonna take a break. Enchanting unique weapons.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Cool. The character interactions are really a nice touch. I really have enjoyed playing this game so far. I'm definitely
What are you
gonna.
grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
I'll definitely be continuing to stream this game until...
Look, Marius.
Until we
if you
finish
don't want
it?
to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Tune in for the next stream. We will be coming back to...
Never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What
They really don't stop
You
talking.
remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface.
Yes, we do.
We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
People will always fight over something. It's just a question of what.
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Didn't expect Paradise to be such a powder keg.
An aching fault line. The tremor before the split. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be like this.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to like the stream, subscribe if you haven't done so, and we will see you in the next one. I hope you all have a great day,